Good morning, guys. How are we going? Hello, Winnie. Hello, Greg Tech Idiot. Hello, Essay, Cobalt, Pixie, Austere Man. How are we going? Okay. It's been a very long night and morning. I've been trying really hard to try get these single block automation to work, and I think I finally found a way that's fully foolproof. I did find a bug in the process of doing it. When I made this loader, I did integrate the loader into here. So I know what to do, and I think I just have to build it, and it should be consistent. It should be consistent. I haven't done too much testing on this thing, but it should be all right. I do want to try condense it so this cable isn't sticking out and it's within a 3x3 footprint. But there's also another bug I need to report, which is with these formation planes, that sometimes these won't cycle the single block through. So we need to have an intermediate storage, which is why we have this pig here. That's something else I have to report. I can also get rid of this. This is completely redundant now. I can, yeah, okay. And we'll get rid of this. We'll get one of them working, and then we'll copy it over to all the other ones once we got it working. I'll show you guys the bug that I found. It's kind of hard to explain, but I've got this loader, right? So this loader is meant to cycle one cell every time it receives a signal from this pulse former, right? And this pulse former is acting as this state cell. And this state cell is acting as an activity detector. So when an activity finishes, it will wait 2 seconds, then it will pulse this RS latch, which will then tell this hull that it can accept another cell. So what I found is that these shutter module covers just don't update sometimes when you're using like AE2. I have found a way to bypass it, but this is a bug. So I'll show you exactly what I mean. Let's put some cells in here. Let's put some cells in here. Hang on, they're lagging because I'm a bit laggy. I think one of them went through. So what this is supposed to do is you're meant to be able to load up cells into here, and then this item detector will detect that when a cell goes through, and then when a recipe is finished, this will power. The annihilation plane will go off, and then another cell will get put through this IO port. So this is working completely fine, right? You get one cell out at a time. So working completely fine. All right. Let's try do it with something else. Let's try do it with something else. This is probably going to be good. I should probably include this in my PR. I already made a PR. Okay, let's try put a storage bus in here, right? So storage bus should be able to insert items into this hull, right? Let's check there's nothing in here. Let's put this here. Let's grab these storage cells. So we can put one storage cell in. We'll update it. And it does nothing. It does nothing. Before it was working once, but I'll show you what I mean by updating the talency. All right, so we got 4 cells in here. We got nothing in here. Now watch what happens when I crowbar this shadow cover. Cell gets ejected, and it gets put into here. And then, okay, we'll try get another cell through. Nothing happens. Okay, let's try put this item detector cover on here. Hang on. This isn't powered properly. One second. There we go. It went through. So there's some issue with, I don't know, some talented is not updating and like the storage bus caching incorrectly. And it doesn't work for item PGPs either. So it's kind of annoying. Probably an optimization for machine hull, maybe. I mean, machine hulls are really good. They don't work with GT pipes too, really? Yeah, it's so cooked. I did find a bypass, but we will have to buffer 1 cell per setup. Actually, 9 helps me find a bypass. I can just put another machine hull cover with the conveyor down, and the setup just starts working again. I don't know why. I don't know why. But we can use pure AE2 for this, actually. We might. So what we can do is we can just put a machine hull cover, right? Like this. I think there's already a conveyor module on here. That's down there. And we should just be able to chuck it here. We want an export, I think. I think. I don't know. And I guess we can try use this item P2P. I do want to use item P2Ps. I do like using item P2Ps. And we'll grab this one here. Okay, this should insert an item into this LV machine hull. This is turned on, so it is ready to accept another cell. Actually, maybe we should use conduits so we can extract these cells. It's probably better. But I do want to try with this. We do have 1 cell loaded in there, so that should work. Let's try connect them. There we go. It turned on. It started processing. This should break. And it should insert another one. Awesome. See, that works flawlessly. Now, let's try get another cell loaded. I don't have anything in here. Do we have any? Okay, we got 1 extruder shape. I don't know where they all went. They're probably in one of the cells. But we'll load 1 more up. We'll try craft a few more items, and let's see if 1 more crafts. If that 1 more does craft, then we're kind of set. And we might just redesign it so we can use conduits. I don't know if that's going to go through or not. Okay, looks like it did. Okay, looks like it's processing again. Okay, it does look like it works. And this should break. Yep, cool. Okay, so that does look like it works, which is good. So we should be able to remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. And we can remove all this. And then we'll just run conduits down here. We're going to have to remove these cables a little bit. Oh, we don't even have to. I think it's fine. Oh no, we're going to have to get a conduit in there. Oh my god, the headaches that this has caused me. But I think we finally might have a design that works. We might. We're going to have to try. We're going to have to stress test it a little bit. Let's get some conduits out. They're all in my inventory. We need wire cutters. Yeah, my inventory is kind of a mess. I like tried everything. Okay. I don't know where all the other stuff is. Probably, yeah, it's probably in some interface somewhere. One of these storage cells will have it. All the other rod patterns. Okay, let's deposit all this. And then we'll go get a wire cutter. We'll fix the cabling. And it should be good to go. I figured that this loader is going to solve all the issues we had yesterday. And it simplifies the design quite a bit. I do add a little bit more redstone to it. So I do add 2 more circuits. The RS latch can be finicky if you don't really understand how it works. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It can be annoying to reset and debug, especially to someone who doesn't know exactly how the setup works. Full tutorial anytime soon. Well, we don't know if it's consistent yet. We don't know if it's consistent yet. And I will want to optimize this design a little bit. But everything, yeah, is doable at HV. All right, let's get the conduits going. We should be able to just connect the conduits. Let's move this cable down. But yeah, this took me all yesterday and this morning to design, I guess. All right, we'll cable these down. I guess that's kind of redundant for this purpose. And then we'll make sure nothing, oh, this extracts. So we want to extract this back into these slots, which would be on the brown. And then we want to just insert these on the green, I believe. Is this just for molds or can I do circuits? Yeah, I can do circuits as well. So, oh look, it's working. So ideally this is going to be able to do all our circuits, lenses, everything like that. It's not a universal, so it doesn't, it's always going to stay the same machine. So you will need a new one of these layouts for every machine, which, I mean, that's understandable. But yeah. Okay, look, it looks like it's loading. Okay, let's try queue a bigger craft. Let's do like 200 rods or something. And let's see if it works. I do think that this is probably the best iteration that I've had. It is on, and we will destroy this item detector so there's no extra updates. But I do think this is as simple as it can get. I think there is definitely a way to avoid using IO ports if you use a global timer. And you just cycle when a cell can go into each universal. But I think this way is better, in my opinion. Okay, if this does all of those rods, we're good. UPA is already known for fricking. Singleblocks are even more finicky. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think... I don't know how the UPA loads their cells, but I think this is hopefully more consistent. Hopefully. Because I've heard it just shoves cells into this IO port. I don't know. Because I load all my cells using these item importers and using the exact amount of NCs as drives. At the moment, this is just on a 1 second timer. I don't know if there's a better way to load it. I'm sure there is, but this is the most compact way I could think of. I didn't want to really... I guess if there's a tile design, it doesn't really hurt that much. But my goal is to try and make this feasible. Oh, shit. Oh, there's also something else I need to incorporate into this design. Oh, I can. We can put item importers in here as well. So when it gets above 1 stack in this extruder, it won't fail. You tried using the setup for universal processing for your moldies to your disappointment? Yeah, it has a lot of debugging, especially if you don't know exactly what's going on. We can add an item import bus here as well. Out of titanium. Shit. How do I get Singularity coin? Who sells it? So I know soy has titanium as well. Do you print them illegally? Is that what you do? Have never bought anything. I guess I need to make a shop. Who prints it? Okay, looks like this processing works. Yeah, the cell's processed. Okay. Let's put like, do we have steel? We don't have many steel ingots. A Q-bank. Oh, do we? We actually do have some, so we could buy some titanium. Fluix Queen is never jubilant. Normal. How is that not jubilant? What? I can come with an apiary. Hecky bank. Yeah, so for this universal, we're going to test this on the extruder modes first. And if this works like flawlessly, which I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Also, let's change this up. Let me come. Okay, I'll come help. I'll come help 9. We have a apiary. Crazy hours, crazy ones. I don't know where is that though. Is he doing bees underground? Is that what it's doing? Hello 9. Hello 9. This way, let's go. Very nice base. Holy moly. I need to get Voidwalker boots. Holy. Is not jubilant. Bruh. What? Magic Apiary is just cooked? What? What is this? That's a normal warm, so it kind of makes sense. Magic Apiary has some negative effects. Wait, really? Let me go to Thaumonomicon. I'm going to steal one of 9's Thaumonomicons. Okay. Apparently, Magic Apiary has some negative effects. Okay, 9's on it. Thank you, Blazin. Thank you. Not sure. Never used it. Okay, where do we go to get back? I want to keep testing our thing before we build all of them. But I think it's almost foolproof. Here we go. We need to craft some more celestial pearls as well. We should be able to. Alrighty. Okay, let's do what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna break this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna put this. Feed the magic apiary CV for mana. I think it's feeding it mana, maybe. I didn't actually see any mana, but. Okay, cool. That's placed. That should be all good to go. I do want to figure out a way to make it so we don't route this cable like this. But I don't think there's any good way to do that. Another buffer actives? Oh, okay, okay. I think he might hopefully figure it out. But it doesn't make sense I wouldn't be jubilant to me. Yeah, let me think. How do we do this? We could put this pig one down and put a cover on it. That work? What's the pig's radius? Where's the piggy banks? Did I make spares? I can't remember. Donation station. Donation station and cover. Let's see if we can put covers on this guy. If we can condense our redstone a bit. No, we can't. Damn, that's a shame. I think Mastiac stole the block. Okay, how do we make this 3 wide? Well, this is another storage we could use. Oh yeah, this is just holding the facade up. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we could put the pig here. I guess we could put the pig one back. It doesn't really matter. Or we could put the pig here. Oh no, that wouldn't work. This is just the best location for the pig. Or we could put the pig here. We could put the pig everywhere. Okay, let me figure it out. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't want to break that. It's alright, it's just a pulse swimmer. Maybe we can show off the pig. Maybe the pig wants to be shown off. The thing is we need to connect this lower layer to it. Actually, no, we don't. I think it's fine. This is going to be bugged out now. Okay, cool. We'll just keep that cable there. That's a different cover. That's forged micro blocks. Actually, we could put forged micro blocks there. Nice. Okay, that should be good. Can we put a pig here? Is there some storage that fits in forged micro blocks? I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. What if I do this? Storage bus here, and that has the extruder in it. Then I should just be able to connect it down. Down like this. Oh shit. Okay, this is what happens, guys, when you connect it above this toggle bus. So maybe this isn't the play. So we do need to connect it like coming out there, which is kind of annoying. Down. And we don't really have a way around it. Because we need to connect the output from here. Unless we go this way. Oh, we could use item P2P. Does item P2P go through transfer node method? Could. Okay, let me try item P2P. Because I know you can item P2P storage bus. I'll double check you can. So this is extremely experimental, guys. I'm learning a lot of really niche mechanics. Okay, we got that. Do we have a hopper still? Let's try put a... We want a storage bus. Yeah, we want an interface. And we're gonna have to power that subnet. We do not have an interface. It's fine. Move toggle to the back. I would need to power it still. Hang on, let me test this first. I'm pretty sure it works. If we go like this, we get some quartz fiber. And then we'll put like a chest here. And then if we put some item in here, okay, that works. So we can do a P2P through there. It's really scuffs there. Like really scuffed. But I really want to make it compact, but yo, Snoop, how are we going? Same cable, but toggle facing back. Give me a sec. Let me try to figure this out. So this toggle bus here, facing back, it will get powered. But I still need, I need this net here, this import bus, to connect to this net still without, I need this to be enabled. How do I feel to the multi-block structure hologram projector from AE? How do you connect it? You should just need the terminal in your inventory and it should work. You've been playing Blightfall? Wow. I haven't even played Blightfall for the last few days to learn Thaumgraph 4. It's going alright, you guys. Is it good? Is it good? Yeah, so this doesn't really change too much. Just bad at it. Pack's great. That's good. Well, you might be able to use Stormcrafts when it's useful, which is nice. Oh shit. Biggie. Oh, I think it was this one. I wonder if I can just extract from the top. I haven't tried yet. I wonder if this does work. Can I extract an output from here? Donation station. Let's try and make a craft. Let's see if this works. We need iron rods. I was trying to read chat while thinking about what to craft. Wait, it is working. Wait, it just inserted two. Wait, how did it insert? Look, it fucked up somehow. But it is working like this, so we don't need this. We don't need that there. Okay, that's perfect there. But it somehow inserted a second cell. Oh, wait. This subnet might not be... Oh, it's not powered, this subnet. This subnet isn't powered. That's why. So it's not breaking the machine. This should work after this one. Yo, Healing Steam, how are we going? Oh, I got too many rods. Oh yeah, we have to turn the piggy bank. True. Yeah, we got time. It's really funny when you're looking out the window and you see all these pigs. Okay. Once these extrude, this should break and it should reset these rods. And I think this is almost foolproof. The only thing that can be improved, I think, will be these item importers. But it should be good without it. Okay, it should stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. We still need to get... Okay, I think we need to keep this pig up high. We have to keep the pig up high. And then it should work. So there's a lot of debugging with universal automations. It's just something that needs to... Oh shit. 1 second. I need an anchor. Anchor. No anchors. Or we might need to unpower this subnet. We might need to unpower the subnet, potentially. Is this black? I think we can just process stuff manually now. We'll just get some iron ingots and we'll process it manually. I think we're happy with the cells. The cells seem to work. We'll just process this. Hey Ricky, how we going? Playing a GT pack yourself and you got your hands on LV machines at last. It's been a breath of fresh air to be able to make rubber in bulk. That's so good. It's always the best feeling. I have a feeling that this isn't going to be fast enough. Wait, let me try. Yeah, it's not going to toggle it fast enough. Oh, I need it. Okay, I do need to sell for this to work. Shit. Let me queue some more items then. We'll put these rods in. And we will need this subnet on. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might need an interface. We might need another interface and storage bus. Okay, we're almost there, guys, I swear. We'll take these ones. Okay, let's do this. This should work. Should. You never know. The other way around. Like this. And then a storage bus here. Interface there. This should work. And we'll make sure that's like extremely high priority. Any reason to use donation station over the baby chest? Because it's cool. It wouldn't be a duck setup without the donation station. All right, let's queue some more rods. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. We'll ignore the 2 pens for now. Just sorry, how we going? Fuck, okay, let's just keep it the same as what we had. It's probably fine. I just wanted to make it condensed. We'll condense it fully after. Is it working? It was working. It was working until I decided to break it because I wanted to try new things. Okay, we'll put the piggy here. We need to face it outwards. It's very important. To face it outwards. Storage bus it there. We need to get some more cables. And we're going to want to connect these down this way. Cool, like we had it. And then we're going to want to put the extruder back in here. Let's make sure we filter this. Like so. This doesn't need to be filtered. Forgot to power the subnet. Oh, because we disconnected it. There's no actual use for this in a real run. Of course there's a use. Of course there's a use. Wait, the subnet should be powered now. Whatever, it should work. It should work. It should work. Yeah, it's placed. It's working. It's placed. And we'll put these guys in. It's working. And hopefully it breaks. And it's working. What does the donation station do? It's a 1 inventory slot. I feel like, yeah, the other setup would have worked if I powered this up. Right, we're not going to touch it. We're going to keep it like this for now. I think that's good enough. And we can just power subnets easily like this. But I think this is good. I think that I haven't seen two extruder shapes in one extruder, so I think it's good. Quick question: can you enchant the Hoe of Growth with Unbreaking? And if so, can you over enchant it to be unbreakable? Basically, but not like with infused seeds. It kind of caps off at like Unbreaking 20. So we have this set up. Yeah, which has Unbreakable 20 Hose of Growth, and we're just farming Aurum Essence. Currently, oh yeah, Soy's here. So yeah, our subnet is completely cooked, by the way, and I don't know why. Did you ever have issues when you were filtering like the Essentia? Because they're just voiding the shit in here. Like all the stuff in this alchemical furnace is voiding. Actually, where are all these Essentials going? Oh crap. I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, but our Essentia storage isn't working for some reason. I'm not sure why. I ended up putting golems in because they're a lot faster. You didn't even bother filtering it. They seem to not work. I'm gonna let Goose instigate that. I don't want to instigate it. But I set up the seeds. I finished setting these up. They're pretty good. They shouldn't be going into these cells, but they seem to have done that. Alrighty, let's go back to Singleblocks. Let's see if it finished the thing. That's a bad sign, I think. Unless it's still processing. I hope it's not stuck. Let's check. Or do I have the rods in my inventory? Let's try one more time. I don't know if we accidentally like fucked with it while it was crafting. Yeah, we have got overflow void in all of them. But they're just not entering the cells for some reason. They're just voiding. From full condenser. Okay, our condenser wasn't full. The fluids just seem to not work for some reason. I don't know. I had a really like fucking bad headache over it yesterday. So I was gonna do blood magic yesterday. And then the smeltery setup wasn't working. So I just gave up and I started working in universal Singleblocks. Alright, let's figure out. We need to figure out which cell has all the rest of the rod. The rods in it. This one. Is one of the super tanks on void all? Ooh, that could be a thing worth checking. Yeah, that's just 9 iron. Maybe I threw out these rod molds. I really hate making rod molds. We'll check storage. This looks like it's still working, which is good. Storage cells can't be stored. Oh, we got 7 in here. Perfect. And we'll get more cells. I did make a lot of cells. Oh, soy's on. Yo, soy, please help us. I will check for the void all thing. Hello, soy. Why did 9 find it? 1 second, let me just chuck these cells in. Why isn't this working? Okay, let me come. Blame Goose, that's Goose's fault. Fuck, I spent so long trying to diagnose it yesterday and it's so packed so I couldn't fucking search through it. Oh my goodness. Void full, what the frick. Goose. It's fine, I forgive him, I forgive him. Wasted like an hour of my time. Okay, let's turn this guy back on and hopefully that's still hooked up. It's a great noise. Actually, it's not even harvesting the seeds for some reason. Did it break? Okay, it's working, it's working. We'll keep it at that speed. That's good enough. Okay, okay, now we should see the Essentia storage filling up. Oh, finally. Oh, goodness. We can do magic again, guys. Oh my god. Okay, we'll let that go run for a little bit. And let's check the rods processed. Please say they did. Sick. The rod's processed. Okay, we're winning. We're winning today. Okay, let's do one more stress test. We'll make sure these cells are filled up. I think there is a chance for these to break. These loaders to break. I'm going to have to make them a bit more robust. And normally they're fine. The easiest way is just slowing down the clock. It just broke again because the conduits can't extract fast enough. It's so bullshit. Like, how do you even get 3? Okay, let's slow down this clock. Like, even slower. I mean, it doesn't have to be that fast since we have 10 cells buffered. That's quite a lot. Let's do like a 3-second timer. There we go, okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. We got a full cell of rods. Perfect. Okay, let's try the ultimate test. This is the test that breaks a lot of setups that I've designed. And it's iron bolts. So it's both iron bolts and iron rods because they have the same material, right? Let's see if this works. We'll keep both of these at the same time. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to test, but we'll check that the filters interchange. Okay, they're doing bolts. We'll see if they swap the rods. I think it's going to be flawless because of this loader setup here. This loader setup is really good. And then we'll just replicate this setup 3 more times. And then we might find another way to compact it. Okay, it switched to rods. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And also we can remove this. Since we have this here. We can just put that there. I believe. Yeah. The excess items left in single block outputs being put in weird subnets? What do you mean by that? It gets dumped into mainnet. This gets dumped into main, or it gets dumped into a subnet, which gets dumped into main. Because I have to extract all the non-consumables so I can put them back into these interfaces so I can make the cells. I guess I'm also extracting the extruder as well into that pig. So I think this is good. I guess we'll stress test it a bit more and we'll replicate this. Different things say Matt will be fine with single cell loading. Yeah. This is the thing that broke on my last setup as well. 2 mats. Do you think so? 2 mats will most likely break it. Why don't we curate a cell? Why don't we curate a cell? So we'll take one of these. And we'll put like some iron. And we'll put some... I don't think it's going to break it. Wait, it might. How do we prioritize the non-consumable going in first, actually? That is a good question. Because we can partition it to only have one type. But how do we make sure that the non-consumable gets imported first? That's a good point. So we have 2. The copper goes before the extrude. I don't know if this order matters. But there's like a 1 in 2 chance to fail, right? Okay, let's try like 3 or like 4 materials. Let's try a few. Let's try more than that. Let's try like all of these. Let's see if that... I mean, I don't think in reality, I don't think we're going to get that many materials in a single cell. Since we have so many cells. We can make a buffer for cells. For you, always put... So it should be fine, right? Okay, well, this is the ultimate test for that then. It's 5 different materials. And we'll just shove it in here. It should extract. I hope. Oh, I guess there's no space for it. We have to wait for these to finish. I don't think it's going to be an issue because I'm using an IO port that goes directly into the extruder. But yeah, this state cell is 2 seconds, so I think that's long enough. The only reason it's that long is because this importer takes like a second to process. I don't really care about switch time in a HV setup, to be honest. We're not processing a million items. Like I'm fine if it's 2 seconds switch time. We just build a couple more. This is literally just one recipe that's run. It's like 2.8 seconds for rods. Iron rods. But yeah, it will become an issue when you're getting to higher tiers. But you're not going to be using Singleblocks for higher tiers. So. All right, let's see if this process. I could just take them out manually. But you think you're not autistic enough to understand this many AET subnets? There's not many, there's only one. Two. We've actually only got 2 subnets on this, and I guess this one as well. 3 subnets. We're only using 1 toggle bus, which is really interesting. I do find the toggle bus timings are kind of unpredictable sometimes. Okay, we're taking this out. I don't care. We're just gonna cancel the craft. And it should switch. Okay, this is the one that we're worried about. It did insert the rod shape first. Let's see if it processes these iron ingots. I'm gonna take this out. It does put the gold ones through. Okay, I see. So yeah, you do need the input bus in here and maybe an acceleration card as well. Might be worth it. I see. So I think it will work as long as you can take the output fast enough. We do have quite a lot of acceleration cards. Oh, they're pretty cheap. Oh, they're just platinum. Are these a quest reward? Oh, you get them from A Basic is probably why. Okay, we'll add some acceleration cards in here. Just so the output's always taken as fast as possible. And when it's switching recipes, it won't take more than 2 seconds, hopefully. I think it would break if you're making like... I think it'll be fast enough. I think it'll be fast enough always. We just have to put the maximum amount of acceleration cards in. It might break if you have a recipe that does like 64 items. For you, 2 acceleration cards with 3. 5 seconds work? 5 second switch time? It's crazy. Because you'll get fine wire and stuff, right? Which will do like 8. Well, I guess we're not doing wire mill. What's the biggest extruder recipe? Can't you have the... Yeah, you can't. Yeah, the config won't do that. So you have to use like an import bus or something. I mean, we could use just a conveyor. Oh, wait, no, we can't. I think we could use a conveyor on top, maybe. Or if you could power on the top, you could use a conveyor here into an interface, and that would be faster. But an import bus should be good enough. There's some bolts. Okay. So bolts are the ultimate test. All right, but I think this setup works. I think this is good. So we can just replicate this a couple more times. And we should be fine. There's some things I do want to change, like we don't need this here. I guess we're powering the subnet. We're powering the subnet here. Can I get some more micro blocks? Cubic cover. What is the logic here? It's multi-threaded parallelization, and it's a fun challenge. Like, we're not speedrunning this, so we need to challenge ourselves somehow. Bang. We might have broke it. Oh, we're good. And pipe by it. It's fun. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. All right, let's do this. The redstone logic is pretty simple. We're just using an RS latch, and it's just two different conditions, and they just cycle over each other. And basically, once this one's fulfilled and then this one's fulfilled, a cell gets inputted. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Like if you break it up into its key components, its basic components, it is pretty simple. But it does take it took a while to get there. And figuring out how to copy this thing, it's going to be kind of a pain. We can probably remove basically all of this shit. Lucky most of it is kept the same. Kinda. We don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Yeah, it has been a lot of troubleshooting. Has been a lot of troubleshooting. And I might try figure out how to replicate this. Or you can French pigs. How to replicate this formation and annihilation plane bug. That's why we have the pig there. But I guess the pig makes it look cooler. We need that there actually. Okay. Yeah, let's just remove it. It's fine. Remove that. And we'll put these facades on. These micro blocks, I guess. You can call them. And I frickin' remove the micro block there. It's fine. We can do the redstone again. Maybe we do the redstone in one go. It's probably just easier to start from a fresh plane. I can't stream yet. Sorry, shortcake. It's a little bit nerdy stuff. It's a little bit nerdy stuff. I didn't even do blood magic last stream. I just worked on this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, we can put a forge micro blocks there. If we can fit it, we'll just put it there for complete, for easy sake. So we can make that a whole wall. Okay, nice. Here's your step-by-step tutorial, guys. Perfect. Yeah, where's Etho? We need Etho on Project Singularity. It looks like all the stuff processed. Perfect. We're good. Oh shit, we might have had. Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Everyone's asking what the biggest. Yeah, top tier question. Hey, when you stare out the window, you just see all these pigs staring at you. It's going to affect the TPS more than the Project Red Crafters, probably. We don't know yet. Shh. We don't talk about TPS on this server. That's right. I don't think we'll go more than 4. Or we'll do a few more for like laser engraver, but. So I know IO ports can be laggy, but we have kind of optimized them, I'm not going to lie. We have kind of optimized them. They're on a small subnet each, and they don't have a cell constantly in them. Does Ito play heavily modded stuff? I actually don't know. I watched him play Hermitcraft at some point. Okay, cool. And we'll get the redstone. The next thing, yeah, probably the redstone. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, Ito is one of the Hermitcraft people that did play modded, right? Cool. We need some pulse formers. Alright, we'll clean this up after. Ito hasn't made a modded video in a while. Yep, sounds about right. Many hermits play modded. Doesn't who's his name? The guy that created who is it? Iskau 85. I remember I watched him quite a bit at some point in my life. He made the mod pack. I remember he made a mod pack that he's been playing. I think he still plays it. Come on, where's the hermits on modded Project Singularity? Next season. Yeah, Vault Hunters. Yeah, that's the one. Vault Hunters. Yeah. It is got a big controversy of Iskall. Damn, really? Really? Iskall controversy. Let me search it up. Iskall got cancelled. He resigned. He resigned from Hermitcraft. Accused of using his power imbalance. What? What happened? This is really recent. I guess not. Oh, kind of. 31st. Oh, it's January. It's a year ago. Mostly being a creep. Okay. Interesting. Damn, that's rather unfortunate. I like this guy. Need some more post formers. Why is it always the Minecraft YouTubers? Always. Accused of abuse by his editor? Oh. Okay, why did those bolts not? Oh, because I took those bolts out. I took the bolts out. I'm always scared. Why has this craft not crafted? Luckily, it didn't involve any miners. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Wasn't in the files. All right, we need some more machine. Oh yeah, we need some more covers. That's what we're gonna need. If you had a, what would my controversy be? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to think I'm pretty normal. Kind of. I played Greg Tech. Maybe not. Play Greg Tech and I'm trying to automate universal single blocks. It's probably not normal. Why is there the option between a tin ingot? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I need to fix you. I forgot about that night. I fixed myself from dog. Are you even on? You're not on. And when there's a full moon, I could fix you, maybe. I do need to get a blood orb so I can change the thing weather without dying. The night cycle. I have the stuff to try it twice, I think. I don't know what I'm missing. I remember there was something that's really annoying to get, but I might be able to get it easily now since I have that luck bow. Okay, let's try craft one of these. There we go. Beautiful. I love auto crafting. We need shutter covers. Shutter. I think we got some from quest rewards. I did put a crafting recipe in as well because I thought we wouldn't have got any, but this is going to be my first automation, probably involving shutter covers. I don't think anyone really uses these unless they're like on pipes. And I think they can all be default. Yeah. Cool. And then we can just get some machine controller covers here. Enable with redstone. Enable. Okay, we're chill. We need some conveyors. We'll get you fixed. Conveyor. I need to turn Mastiox and Soy as well back. Why does Witchery make it so annoying to do that? Like, there's so many requirements to cure someone, and then it's a percentage chance to even work. And I think you have to be in the circle, so I can't just cure you remotely. So I think you have to be online. Even though I have your tag lock. It's waiting on these freaking cables to craft. Okay, we'll set up the other things. We're not really waiting that. It's one of the reasons why people hate magic bots. Yeah, true. I mean, not many people do werewolf shit and convert everyone in the server to werewolves. All right. Yeah, I've already cured myself, so I know how to do it. It's not like awful, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, the rules were funny because no one really knows about them. I mean, people do, like the Witchery nerds do, but everyone outside the Witchery community just doesn't know anything. All right, now we need to put these pulse formers on. At least this is pretty easy. And we'll go like this, and then we'll have to go rotate this around like so. Can you cure lycanthropy with Lilith, or is that only vampirism? I don't know. Can you? If you can, that would be so much easier than what I'm doing. I didn't read that anywhere. All right, that's all the redstone set up. So the redstone part is really easy. It's like really easy. That's all it is. The Witchery community is like 3 dudes. Yeah, basically, if you look at the server, it's like 40 people. There's a Witchery server with all the weird fucking mechanics and stuff that they post. It's kind of active, not really, but like there's maybe like a post there a week. I joined after I made that video on the silver vat. That was funny. Then they complained about me saying that Witchery is an undocumented mod. Hey, there's actually a lot of stuff in Witchery. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff in Witchery. It's taken me quite a lot of time to even reach to my point in Witchery where I've just got self-infusion. But it's mostly just the crafts. If you give Lilith garlic, she'll cure your vampirism. Oh, really? I can only imagine giving her Wolfsbane might do something similar for lycanthropy. Oh, that could be cool. Maybe you can do that. They do have the old wiki page hosted on your site, but like it just doesn't pop up in Google when you search for it. So, yeah. I do have the links for them, or the mirror links or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Now, do we try pass items through here or not? We try pass items through here. Because I do really want to contain it to a 3x3 area. And we can do that. Okay, we'll put a toggle bus here first. ME toggle bus. Small redesign. We need more. We need more. Okay, we'll add one right here. And we'll add one right here. And we'll add one right here. So like ideally, I want to be able to do this. Then we have like a P2P tunnel on this left side here. Oh shit. I guess we'll be running another cable up there. We need a white cable. Let's see if we have any white cables. And this just uses like a ton more components. But it does reduce the footprint of the whole thing. Cable. And it might make it look neater. Bone meal. Maybe wireless. Wireless make it look better. I don't know. All right, so my idea was we need to convert those to item. Item P2Ps. And then using this. I'm going to remove that for now. We can still quartz fiber this here, but we can put that there. We can storage bus it. Right? So it's still powered subnet. And then we can item P2P there. We can probably remove this. And we can make this a big block interface. And let's make this a wire cable. So the output is put through there. See, that does make it cleaner, kinda. And then that's fine. We just need to put an invert card on here. Ah, fuck. Oh no, it's fine. We can just put an invert card here. All of the storage buses accessible from the front side. We do need to clean this up. Let's crowbar these. And we'll need to take this inventory. We'll make sure we filter this with the right one. We'll filter this one with the invert card, so it cannot go in here. So it needs to wait until the subnet is powered in order to extract. It's a pretty cool mechanic to abuse. We do need to power this subnet. So let's try power it with a quartz fiber. Goodbye, soy. Like so. I should place it. Awesome. And yeah, okay. That looks a little bit neater from behind. And now we just have to replicate that for all the setups. I guess we'll double check it. We'll replicate it for the first one, and then we'll double check it works. So let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove these, and we'll redo that. Are we going free fall? We'll redo this. I do want to use these instead of the facades. Cool. And then all our redstone pieces went down here. We need to get our RS latch. I know a lot of people have had fun times with RS latches. Shit. What do the piggy banks do? They are basically just hold one block. They can hold one item, basically. So it makes them a good alternative to... Hang on, let me think. Makes them a good alternative to like baby chests or something. Okay, cool. That's set up. All right, now I need to redo the subnet slightly. Structural integrity piggy bank. Yeah, basically, it's basically preventing a bug that happens. So that's why I decided to include it. All right, looks like there's issues with this and this. So we'll redo this setup. Yeah. We'll go bang, bang. That should work. A bug. Sometimes these annihilation planes don't really want to extract it immediately after you break it with a formation plane. I think it's just taking a while to load sometimes, or like the server skipping a tick or something. So I have this intermediate donation station so that it has somewhere to deposit into, and then it will try again to insert this extruder. Okay. So we got that going. We'll get the P2Ps up. And then we'll test this works, which I'm going to suspect it does. Everything makes sense in my head. Okay. Everything makes sense in my head. We'll put this here. And then we need to put the filter for this in there. What are we making? We are making a universal single block. All right, there we go. And let's try to test it. We need to get some conduits down, actually. Okay, extract on brown. Can always activate, and then we can insert on green. Yeah, perfect. So this logic looks correct. Cables look correct. We need to link the P2P network. Now link it to that one. This one links. This one's not linked. Link it to that one. Linked. Linked. And this looks good. This looks good. All right, let's try queue like 100 rods. Please tell me that this setup is like fully consistent. So now this should be utilizing both. Oh, we forgot the conveyor. Hang on, we need a conveyor. Time and state. So it's only 2 seconds. There we go. I don't know where the cell just went. Okay, let's reset this one. Gonna double check our subnets. It looks fine. This one's working, it looks like. Okay, this one should extract. All right, let's just toggle this on and off. Oh, we need to toggle this one on and off. Oops, this one. In, out. It's online. Let me insert this. This should work. Okay, we'll see if this finishes processing. We'll take it out. It's not triggering. This RS latch. It's not triggering the RS latch. Is this in the wrong position? Let's try to finish the process again. This one works perfectly fine. Is there an item stuck in here maybe? Can I pull from this? Yeah, this is switches the extruder shapes. We're just trying to diagnose why this is wrong now. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit to set up. How are we going, Winnie? Okay, this is in a state. Wait, let's take these out. Let's see if it switches this one. Yeah, this one switches for some reason. This one doesn't switch. It doesn't even power this subnet. Lock in to that one. It doesn't even power it. Like, okay, I think we can try it like this so we can see it more visually. This should get powered by this state stuff here. It is, but I think there's a signal overriding it. Wait, what if we put 2? Or what if we invert this? Is this inverted actually? No, it's normal. Okay, let's try to finish processing this again. Okay, I think there's something in this cell. I think there's something inside this UOV hole. What if we try break it and replace it? I should take out the item. Okay, there was a cell stuck in here. Okay, that's an easy way to fix it, I think. Oh, we have to be careful when we insert it, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's invert it real quick. Okay, don't invert it. Let's invert this one real quick. Okay, that's ready to be loaded. Cool. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And then we'll insert this into the loader. So we'll insert this in here. That should extract, and we'll insert this one. Ah, fuck, we don't have. One more time, guys. One more time. We didn't have the subnet connected. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Oh, is it because it's still inverted? It's meant to be inverted. Fuck. This subnet seems broken for some reason. It seems like there's always a cell stuck in here. This one never gets a cell stuck in. Why? Okay, we'll break this one more time. No cell in there. We'll take this out. Is it because you still have the extra extruding plate? It shouldn't matter, but we'll take it out. We'll try insert one cell like this. This is in the wrong state, so we want to invert that. Okay, it's in the right state now. Okay, we'll insert a cell. Oh, we're freaking stupid, guys. We don't have a conveyor module on this left side here. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Breaking my head over nothing. Okay, this should be good now. Oh my god. That's what you get for freaking making complex setups. All right, let's cancel those. Let's try again. There's a 7 ingots that would have made that. I'm happy we have unlimited iron to test this on. Easiest universal bug? True. Yeah, they are processing now. We just need to increase like the pattern size a bit if we want it like more effective. But that's fine. It's fine. It looks good. It looks good. We can deal with timings and stuff later. That's fine. Do you think you could make this system even more ridiculous by also sending which single block machine? Yes, you could do that. You could do that. I would prefer not to use the single blocks in the machine because you would need to always queue without recipe. We did that with the universal PAs in Sams's run. And it was pretty consistent, but it did break a lot. It did break a lot. So I'd rather not. I'd rather just do one per machine array. I think it's fine enough. Unless there's a really easy way to do it. I don't want to pattern stuff. Like, actually, you could do it. You could put it in the cell like I'm doing here. You could put it in a cell like I'm inserting the things into, and you could just put a machine per cell. So we could have 10 machines per ME drive. And then you could insert it into the subnet. You could put the machine into here. Actually, that would be so easy to do. That'd be so easy to do. We would just redirect the machine into this pig, right? And then we'll just redirect. That would be so easy to do. You wouldn't even need a pattern. It's just there's not many machines that it'll be that useful for. I guess it would. I guess you could do everything. And then you could have everything going into one array. I don't know how much Goose and Mastiox would like that, but I think I don't think I'll make everything universal because I think they'll hate me. I would if I was solo, but if in a team, no. But I think that is actually doable. It's quite doable with this setup that I have going. We just need to make this loader a bit more sophisticated. And it's not hard to do. It's not actually much more. There's not much more effort. You just have to reroute this a little bit. And then you add another one of these loaders. And like you trigger 2 items to go in here at once. Somehow. There's definitely ways to do that. But yeah. W. So lucky that I sleep when you're awake, and you sleep when I'm awake. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. We have inverted time zones. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Good. Good. It's going good. Going good. I think we finally sussed out all our issues. We need some more storage buses. That's right. We're having fun. We're having fun designing things. Okay, let's not forget those freaking conveyor modules this time. We're getting to levels of extraction that explains why people hate engineers. Hey. People don't hate us. Surely not. Surely not. We're just cool. Yeah, we need some inverter cards. I might have voided them by accident. Unless they're inside. They can't be stored inside these, right? They always get extracted. Yeah. They're probably in our other hopper? No. Let's put A2 stuff in our other hopper. So we don't have to keep going through our inventory. Sorry, I am an engineer, so it's acceptable. It's acceptable. I have my master's degree. This is what I use it for. Hey, there could be some in-world application of universal single blocks. Who knows? Who knows? Not in my work, that's for sure. We need storage bus. Oh, we were meant to get storage buses. It's basically digitalization. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Containers within containers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I need some quartz fibers. I mean, subnets is so nice. I love using subnets. And I love using toggle buses. It's so fun. I just wish they like weren't as lag heavy. This should be all right. All right, let's get some more of these. Bang, bang. Yeah, I don't want to make too many of these setups because I know that they probably will lag on the server at some point. I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't have anything excessive. We did P2Ps. Probably just got, yeah, I'll go item one's nice. Quartz pipe. Quartz pipe. Don't worry. Now we need interfaces. We had some P2Ps in there. We need one more interface. One more interface, guys. Okay. I may as well just bring the freaking mainnet down here and put a terminal down. The one good thing in GTH is AE2 is that interface plus storage bus equals expose entire subnet to be accessible in mainnet. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's good. I love GTH's AE2. It's my favorite version of AE2. Oh yeah, we need to remove all these. Even though I haven't really used AE2 in other packs, but I already know GTH is my favorite. Bang, 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 bang. Let's remove this one, this one, and let's get our memory card. Okay, bang. Connect that. It's linked. Connect that. Linked. These look correct. These subnet arrangements. These filters might need to be changed. Yep, they do. And this one needs an invert card. Oh, they're right, actually. That one's not right. Invert card on that one. And we'll check the... The thing is, you can make this setup really easily. Do fluids as well. We do have another face free I'm pretty sure we can use. So, yeah, and we can also use this face as well with hulls because power can pass through hulls. It's only one gripe with old A2 is that non-native fluid implementation is jank as fuck. Hey, 2.9 is going to have native fluid implementation. So I don't know how good it is just now, but it is going to be native. We can probably remove all of this shit. I do kind of want to keep this here just so I can explain how it works. So I do like the setup and I probably will use it more. If this is fully consistent, I think this is a really good setup. Oh, Goose is on now. Goose is gonna see my fucking shit. Oh no. I don't know if Goose has seen universal setups before. I don't. 2.9, yeah, yeah. It does have native. What? Okay, can we read? Let's unfilter all of these. And dispose all of these back. Oh, we probably need more cells. Good night, Onyx. Good night. Okay, it looks everything's prepped for a showcase. But I want to double check it one more time. Damn, Goose seems like he's in a good mood. I really hope this setup is really consistent. I know it's never the case for universals, but... Oh, Goose is here. I think that... I don't know how long TC is going to take, but it's going to take years. That's not going to be done anytime soon. Okay, this should work. Let's try. So we should be able to queue like 1,000,000 iron rods and they should all process. Let's queue 1,000. Let's queue 1,000. Oh, I haven't connected this. I haven't connected the things yet. I haven't connected the conduits. Alrighty, so we'll extract on brown. And we'll chuck that on insert. Do that. Extract on brown. What does that sound? Well, we could probably use storage buses now. If that's faster. Oh shit. It filled up an empty cell? Is that loader? There's something wrong about loader? Or is that just left in there from last time? It might have been. Okay, we're gonna have to diagnose what's wrong with these guys. But these two seem to be working well. Can I scan this? I guess we can break it and see that there's a cell in there. Oh, there's nothing in there. Maybe this extracts... Oh, we need another HV conveyor down there. We got them here. There we go. There we go. There we go. They're all working now. Wait, bolts can go in a bubble slot? That is news to me. Is there like a specific section that's not the main one? Do they have to go under here? Where are they meant to go? I'd assume it's from Tinkers. I don't see a spot for them. Oh, my Magna might be in it. Ah, yeah. Oh, you can put Magna anywhere. Oh, what the heck? Okay, cool. That's cool. I did not know that. Oh shit. Oh shit, we didn't filter this one right. Alright, let's go get our extruder. It'll be in mainnet. I made a lot of extruders, but I got so pissed off this morning. We have a lot of extruders now. Okay, which is the right one? This one, I think. And we'll make sure these are filtered correctly, like so. Cool, it should be working. Oh, I haven't connected these to a subnet yet. Hang on. I forgot to add a subnet here. Oh, we got some cables here. There we go. There we go. That should work now. Sorry, guys, it works. Trust me. Trust me. And then we're going to have to round robin this. I think it's on round robin already. Yeah, it is. Cool. All the iron just ended up in here. Okay, let's try Q a bunch more. Iron rod. We need to try with different materials as well. This should all start working though. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. So now all of these modules here will be able to do any extruder recipe, right? And we'll have 10 cell buffer. Maybe we can increase this. Who knows? But now they're all working. They're all working, and this should work for every single circuit that we've had, or every single mold, extruder mold. The octuple compressed solar panel quest is insane. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. I remember doing that as well. It took ages. You have to have a pretty good infusion setup for it. And that's my demonstration setup. All right, let's clean the setup up, and I think we can polish it, and we can add all the circuits in. We're gonna add all the extruder circuits in, I think. I think we should do that. And it should be pretty easy. You just need to do configure a few filters, but that's not too bad. Why are all these qubits fucked up? Man, I can't wait to EV. Imagine the universals we can make then. We need facade. We need, yeah, conduit facade. They're still processing, guys. Oh, exciting. And I'm going to remove this one. Guess we can keep those conduits there since we need to access the filters. We don't have to. The only thing that might fuck up will be this loading cell, but I think it's going to be fine. It works. It works so well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We made this setup pretty clean. Pretty clean. It doesn't take too much effort to replicate. Like that footprint. Damn. We can even make this almost tileable. Actually, wait, you might be able to make this tileable. Wait, this whole setup is tileable. Hang on. Hang on. If we just move this P2P down, the setup is completely tileable. Or across. So you could tile these going this way. Oh my goodness. We could also make these like a pancake, right? And we could see all the extruders on. But I think they'll always get placed upwards, so. Time to make them. We do have the prototype. But yeah, it is kind of shit. All right, let's remove this actually. Yeah, I feel like removing this now. I did take screenshots of it already, so I'm definitely going to be using this setup again. 100%, like 1,000,000%. I cooked with this one earlier today. I think it's actually useful in quite a lot of scenarios for universal setups. And if it's fully consistent, like I think it is, we're gold. Let's go, guys. Okay, okay. We've cooked. What an ever-loving Greg is going on. Yeah. Okay. Let's set up all the other extruder modes. What extruders do we currently have? I'm going to dedicate everything to him. I think I'm going to wire search this. So we got a mold in here. That's doing bolts. Let's take all the bolt recipes out, the single recipe that we had. This one's doing tiny pipes. Okay, let's set one up for tiny pipes. We're going to have to get some steel plates. We need steel. What are they called? We need these things. Empty things. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go. We don't actually know. Where is all that steel? We had like 100,000 steel before. We got no shape plates. Okay, we might go to someone's base, a smeltery, and we're just gonna. Okay, we're gonna go to Nines. Hello, Nine. Are you in chat? I'm gonna steal your smeltery. I've stole your smeltery quite a lot. Because I can't be fucked rebuilding ours. And we're just gonna make a ton of plate molds so we can fill this guy up. Can we just fluid extract them? Nah, we need a bending machine them and they take ages. So I'm gonna just empty plate mold them. Because you can copy them in the forming press. I guess you can do this. But you need casting forms for each. I guess that's not that bad. But I would prefer to just replicate them. Or be able to replicate like a million. Let's see if we have like infinite steel ingots down here. I remember we had a super chest full of them. We had like 100,000. There's no way we burnt through that. Down there? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll check it out. Okay, we got 500,000. What did I tell you guys? Dun, dun, dun. You need to get back to calculus. Let's go. Calc. Which one? Which one? You can use a solidifier to make the shape plates. Can you? I don't see the recipe. I only see this bending recipe. Like you can use it with the brass ones, which I could do. I'm lazy. We're just gonna have to wait for it to smelt. Maybe we should have brought lava. Oh, I got steel in here already. We'll give them some free steel. Do we have a hopper? I don't think we have a hopper. We got a conduit, maybe? What do we got? We got item translocators into a drawer. And we need a clock. Can we make a clock with what we've got? Redstone. We don't have any torches. We have wood. Let's go make a clock. We'll go to 9 space and maybe we'll steal like redstone torches or something. We have clock. We'll give them a stack of steel for a couple redstone. I think that's a fair trade. And we need some blocks. Let's just use. Oh yeah, we could use a buffer. That's true. How the fuck do I get up? I might need more redstone than that. Never mind. Let's get a bit more redstone. Oh yeah, we could have made a steel pipe probably and then buffered it. I might just passive these for a little bit though. Because we're gonna need a lot. God, there's not much room to do this. Oh shit. There's no room to do this, oh my. I guess it works here. That works. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Do we have another drawer? Need another drawer. Or like hopper or something. I can use an interface. Will that even work? I don't know if that'll work or not. It's a buffer at least. It does work. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're using an interface. It is. Oh yeah, you could use a if I had one. Got creative with my solution. Okay. Okay, we'll come back. We'll take those and we'll come back. Okay, we'll buffer the rest of the steel. If 9 just comes to his base and see what's going on here, I think he'll be very confused. Good enough. I'm not the smartest one in the pond. Yeah, true. These setups look good. They look fine. Okay, I'm very happy when I see them not broken. Okay, we'll get 10 of each. So we'll use this forming press down here. Is there any other extruders we need? We'll go Y search. There's this one, which we can move all these into. We can probably increase the pattern size. We're putting into our HV universal setups. This one for normal pipes. They're working hard. All right. Cool. The bolts are good. Gears. Okay, this one's going to be small pipes. I'll probably put my renaming stuff away. But we do need to get some cells for filtering. I wonder what Goose is doing. What is Goose doing? What is Goose doing? I don't know what Goose is doing. But we're doing something cooler. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, sick. Hopefully I didn't build in his way. Should be right. So we should have, I've made so many cells. We need 10 of each. We'll do one at a time. We'll go 10. Goose doing Goose things. Yeah, I'll let him be. I'll let him be for now. Maybe we'll join the call later if I end up finishing this. This has needed a lot of focus. Okay, we got this. Oh, cool. We got 10 extruder shapes. We might need to re-cable this because I remember, yeah, the missing channels up here. Why is that missing channels? Oh, it's because of this connection. Shit. That's bad. That's probably made the network red. It's still online, so it's connected to something. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I can just move this somewhere else. This filter should stay the same. And we'll just move it like here. And then we can power the subnet. Perfect. Okay. That should fix that issue. Yeah. It's very tightly packed. And then all we need to do is we need to put this tiny pipette here. And then we'll put these here. And then this is how you fill it. You shove this here, you wait for the tick. Shit. 1 second, we need to set the conduits. We need to set the conduits first. Once we set the conduits, we're good. Oh, it's probably overfilling another one. That's all right. We go here, we choose another color. So we're going to extract on purple. We do need filters. We do need filters. I forgot about those at Ender.io. Basic item filter. Can I remove the filters from these? Does it let me? Oh, okay. We might need to pattern some filters. Unless there's a quest reward system. I mean, they're not too bad. Okay, it's just MV loop bags. Universal Singleblocks. Are we getting a video on this? If they are consistent and I think they work well, then yeah. I'm not gonna like advertise something if it's shit. I don't want to make a setup that's like garbage. It'll be tied to my name. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's very experimental still. I think I've ironed out a lot of the kinks. Okay, we can make a ton. We're good. Shift right click and clear the filters now. Oh, probably. I wasn't really concerned about that. I just needed more. I guess 4 is enough. Okay. Blue. Okay, we've already used blue apparently. Let's use, however, use brown. Let's use green. We've already used green. Let's use red. I don't even think these really have to be different colors since we're actually just filtering them. But this is on a whitelist. Shove that in there. Should be always extract. Wait, we're doing this one. Wait, we're doing this one. Do I watch anime? No. I'm not an anime fan, sadly. Sorry to disappoint. Let's do light gray. We'll insert light gray and then we'll always extract here. We don't want to always extract. We want to blacklist these ones. Because otherwise shit's going to get stuck. Shit might have just got stuck. Throw it out there and then someone else will fix the issues. Maybe. I mean, if you watch the VOD, I basically reconstructed it from scratch this stream. So if you want to build it, you should pretty easily be able to figure out how to do it. It's everything is on VOD. All right. I should be able to place cells in here. Let's place this one, see if it's fine. It looks fine. And then this cell, okay, there's no cells in there yet. We'll start putting cells in one by one. I guess we can just have like a chest with excess cells and this will be fine. Yeah, it took quite a lot of fiddling to set up. I mean, you can apply this concept to normal universal automation as well. It's basically the same concept. I think this subnet actually might solve a lot of issues that people have with normal multi-universal. Like I might actually start using this subnet. Maybe. Oh, actually, we could simplify it even further. Yeah, you wouldn't even need this whole thing because this is just detecting this so I can destroy the block when it's finished processing and insert a new cell. I don't know. I'll have another design for multi-block. I'll come up with my own design. Oh, 9's on. Hola. Okay, let's try do a tiny titanium pipe. Let's see if it works. If it works first try. I'll love it. Tiny titanium pipe. All right, let's look here. It's working. It's working. Yes. Please work. Please work. It's got stuck. Hang on. Okay, let's go investigate. Let's go investigate why I got stuck. Shit. So why aren't you? We can actually change all of these out. We might need to change all these filters out. I do have this unnecessary filtered conveyor that I kind of want to remove. So let's go change all the filters. Again. I put this on here for an earlier automation. Oh, we might not have these configured. We might not have this tiny pipe configured to this chest here. Oh, we do. Is this the storage subnet? It is. Didn't we just clear this one? Oh, it's pulling from ME storage. 1 second. Just read only? I was insert only, it should be fine. I saw that I was reading. Why do we get 5 of them then? Kind of confused. Okay. We might be reading mainnet somehow. That's fine. Then we can just configure this one. Then we just do insert only. We'll put this insert only just in case. Oh, wait. Nah, it's fine. So I'm just talking to myself now. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry, guys. It's a lot to think about. Yeah, maybe I did have an extra somehow. That's right. This should be okay now. We'll see why these tiny pipes aren't extracting. We can just process it. No, we need to go through cells. It's required. We are missing a tiny shape pattern. I don't know if I put 9 in or I put 10 in, but let's put... That should fill up to 9. Where did it go? Okay. Let's try Q it again. I don't know where that went. We'll figure it out. I feel like there might be an unwanted connection. We'll put a terminal on the mainnet. We'll put a terminal so we can see what items are in there. We can also put some debugging terminals around if we want. Okay, that looks fine. Let's try to put a terminal on the output. Okay, that looks chill. The cells didn't come back to me. So where did the cells go? Are they stuck somewhere? Let's check mainnet to make sure the molds aren't there. A2 should prioritize the molds going to that storage, even though it's not a priority. Okay. The craft finish? Craft's still stuck. What's happening? So the cell's getting stuck somewhere where it's not supposed to be getting stuck. So I think that's the issue. So what is taking items in the green subnet? All of these are stuck on the wrong setting. I've just realized because wait, is this the issue that is... Hang on. It's 4 ticks. I think we figured out the issue. Sorry, it's just going to be debugging the whole stream. Because these are... Ah, fuck. because the recipe is 4 ticks, the activity update detector can't detect it because it currently only detects every 5 ticks. So it's not actually detecting the pipe recipe. So we need to double it. I knew there was something else wrong. It wasn't just me. So we need to double it so it will take 8 ticks to process everything. Ah, okay. We're getting to the bottom of things. That's another condition that we need to consider. The way we reset these is we just go this, and that should trigger the recipe completion. Yeah, because the covers don't update fast enough. We could almost resolve it by using item update detectors. So that's where all the spare cells were getting stuck. And they're almost all back. Yeah, we got 9 back. Okay, cool. And we should have everything crafted now. Shit. I'm going to cancel this and I'll requeue it. There's just some cables. Just want to see if these go through now because they should detect it. Okay, they went through. They went through now. We're good. Okay, so we have to write a message on the setup saying any recipes below 5 ticks need to be multiplied. Okay, that works. Which they should be multiplied in the universal setup anyways. Let's get those 10 cables going for whoever started crafting them. I think it actually went through, so yeah, nice. How far are Goose videos behind real time? Just watch the Chaos Dragon kill. I think it's pretty far. I actually don't know when they killed the Chaos Dragon, but it was quite a bit ago. Feels like a bit ago for me. Okay, let's take this out of there. We don't need more than 11. That's just prone to having issues. We only ever want 10. And these can be on 0. That can be a 0. Maybe we can make another extruder. So we definitely made 10. Chaos Dragon kill was like a week or 2 ago. Yeah, something like that. So probably 2 weeks. That's actually his caught up. Damn. Good thing you watched in parallel. Nice. Okay, we'll double check this mold isn't in here. And then we'll make another one. Just to confirm that we have 10 completely. Heavy chest? No. ME chest. And we'll just dupe one of these. Oh wait, 9's back online. He might go back to his base and see my monstrosity. Alrighty, let's get these cells hooked up. Epic. You might be missing an empty drive. You definitely had 10 patterns. Yeah, I feel like I might have taken the drive out. It could be this one. Alright, that's just got a hammer in it. This video is epic, killing the chaos in HP. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Alrighty, we'll put these in here. I don't know why it happens, but we're going to figure out soon enough, probably. Nice, okay. Okay, they're all loaded now. They're all loaded. People loaded a bunch of loaded chunks. I feel like... I hope those chunks aren't random. Like... Alright, let's make these... I think the extruders should be ready. Alright, we got pipe shapes. Alright, now we hopefully know what to do. And we can do the pipes flawlessly. Okay, let's get 10 cells. We need one. That's good. That's good, actually. We should get that spare ME chest, and we should just connect it to a subnet, so we can keep using it. We need to put a chandelier on this freaking base, dude. You have to retry GTH. You had to try to run about 2 years ago with your co-workers and died off in whole V. Damn, that's not even at the start of the pack. I believe in you. We need item filters. GTH is fun, it's fun, it's fun. The kitchen sink, guys. It's very easy. Kitchen sink, mod pack. Alright, we'll flame bow. Wow, I was redoing it with those. Okay, it is literally remaking the whole factory. I think it would be nice to have. I don't need this shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's put one of these in. And then we're gonna filter this red one. Red. And we're gonna put extraction on this cell. I swear I just did it on this one. Oh shit. Oh, we did it right. It has to be green there. There we go. This insertion should be brown. And that should be set up. That's the only filters we do need to set. And we should just be able to plug this in. Shouldn't extract. We are running out of flight, which is what I was worried about. And then we need to get these red ones up here. Put these extruder shape molds in. Like so, and then we can insert one cell at a time. You can't believe GCNH stole the idea of kitchen sink Greg Tech from all of us. True. Mostly died because he didn't have much time. Yeah, fair enough. You need quite a bit of time to play this back. Let me drink some water. It's almost lunchtime. Okay, let's put all the patterns for these in. So that was normal pipes. I don't think we had many normal pipe patterns. Did we have any? Okay, we got one. And we'll get a quartz knife. What version did I start in? I started in 2.6 GTNH. The DTPF bug. I remember that very clearly. Okay, well. Extruder. Oh, good. Okay, we got 5 of them hooked up. We're gonna have to test it. Why did Goose kick himself in the face? All right. How long is it gonna take to restart? The thing with this setup is that you can put infinite interfaces per thing. I guess you can do that for normal things as well, but this is like it's using 4 extruders per interface, but it's spreading it out against all the recipes. I don't know how to describe it. Nice, we're back. Yo, Bro Creed, thank you for the sub. Okay, everything looks good. Let me put a sign up saying sign recipes under 5 ticks break. Multiply them. Surely they see that. All right, let's test the normal pipes. What recipe do we put in? Stainless fluid pipe. Okay. Oh shit, that's gonna go to the mega EBF. Oh, it's crafting. Wait, let's see if it works first try. It's working. It's working. Okay, it's cooking stainless for the last one, I was gonna say. Check all these are correct. All the cells are not back. I think the empty cells must have filled these. Okay, I've definitely got there's some case where there's a bug in my setup. I think we'll figure it out very shortly. Okay, I want to take a break from this though. I think the setup is good enough to where it won't break too often, but we'll see. Why did that break? Okay. Need a cell buffer at 11 cells templates? Yeah, I think so. I think I might add another one. I mean, the cells do buffer in here, so it doesn't really hurt to add more. Okay, let's add a cell. Okay, I think we're going to stick with that for now. I think I'm done with tinkering with universal setups for today. I think that's... I'll do the rest off stream, but I think that setup is kind of good. But obviously there are downsides, obviously. So I wouldn't go willy-nilly making this. What are they making? Carbon? All right, what should we do now? What should we do now? What do you think, guys? We do need to make the mega node again. We need to start up another node. Because we want to put a mega node in our base as well. So we want one right here. Also, let's check the Essentia. It should be fixed. Still need to test the cross pattern. I did test cross pattern, but we can test it again. We can test. Okay, this will be the last test. The last test for the day. Let's press like 100 of this. Let's test like some pipes. 16. It's kind of poor. Let's test some volts. Yeah, we've done meteors already, so we're chill on that. Let's test some iron bolts. Let's see if this works. It's looking happy. It's looking happy. The last one doesn't seem to be receiving any recipes, but I feel like that's just because of the lack of cells or the lack of parallelization. The cells are all back. There's still 2 cells. I'm guessing they're both stuck in here, like the other one's down there. Should start again? Yeah, okay, cool. We predicted it right. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Maybe we should start getting our gear up. I wonder if there's any gear we can make or any foci or something. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is looking good. All right. We'll let that go for a day. If they have any issues with it, I'll tell them to let me know. How's the Essentia going? It looks like it's voiding again. Is the boost sigil available? What? I don't know what the boost sigil is, so it might be. I don't know much about the sigils. Looks like we got all the essentials, which is good. Oh, it's probably disabled if it's a speed modifier. Okay, how many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 63, 1. We've only got 64 of the 69 aspects. Oh, because we only have 64 tanks. Ah. How do we move him? Oh, you mean speed modifiers. Oh, okay. We need 4 more tanks. 5 more tanks. How much space is below here? Shit. Okay, let's try to fix this. Yeah, I think you coast with the prime. Cheers. You can get some insane jump boost in GTNH. We need some super tanks. We don't have pumps automated? Interesting. Oh my god, we're poor. Don't have Certus quartz. Don't have any Certus quartz. I need flight. That's who needs flight. Alright, let's chuck this in the assembler. We need 5 freaking rotors, dude. We could add these to the universal assembler if we wanted to. And we do need to get more Certus quartz somehow. I think the meteor is too expensive right now. Even though this should be fluid extracted, so maybe we don't. Spastix, no, you can rename these. That's right. Okay, let's get these super tanks and we'll fix our storage situation. And we'll get some storage bus. We need 4 more of these. Otherwise, we can just void overflow, but I'd prefer just to have all the aspects because completion. We have to figure out where the ME controller is. Nice, okay. All right, let's figure out where we can put it. Controller is right in the center. I mean, that makes sense. So I can just do a dense cable from down here and just shuck some. Okay, this is chill. We can do this. Priorities are going to be messed up though, so we might set some priorities. We'll set them to like negative. We'll set them to -1, -2, just so we don't accidentally fill these cells up first with a cell that already has some Essentia. This should be -5. Yeah. Cool. Let's go underneath. And we'll hook this guy up. Bang. This will try to keep it neat so it can be hidden. I got corpus. Okay, is that all of them? And now is it properly... I can hear the golems going again. Okay, we're good. That solved it. Awesome. I'm glad. Sorry about that sound. It's the ethereal essence farm. And yeah, it's making a little bit of ethereal essence. Probably all night. Probably all night. Probably because I was jammed. It looks like it's going now. This should see 69 XX. 1, 2, 9, 63. So we have 68 right now. So we might have one super tank that is overflown completely into another cell, which we'll have to identify. I think that'll be easy to know though. We'll turn this off for now so we can let this accumulate. Whoops. We don't even go through much Void Putty. Nothing compared to the speedrun. Okay, I will let that cook. Do you guys have any favorite foci? Oh, we should make a wand. So I wanted to make an witchwood. We want to make a witchwood staff. And we need to get infinite mana. That's loaded. We can do this or we can do amber. Amber is fine. This amber's a lot slower than this one. And Witchwood uses like Witchery shit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he uses a Witchery shit. Maybe we'll just do Amber. Amber's the classic. And we can pattern this one. Chain lightning? Oh, lightning would be cool. Is there any funny ones? Alright, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, we're still waiting on one more aspect, so there's something doubled up. I have a feeling it's Aurum. Let's try to find the Aurum one. Then we can favorite and then we can T-search. Actually, it won't double up because they're all void overflow. There won't be any of these. Where's Aurum? Oh, Aurum is almost full. That's actually pretty damn good. You get so much storage per 30k. Oh yeah, portable hole. I like using portable hole. That's my favorite foci. I should probably make that. And I want to make containment. But we do need to make a wand first. So we'll make a wand. We're going to make shadow metal attuned amber wand. Capacity of 37. And then we're going to augment it twice. I don't know if there's a better one than this that we can do. I think this is the best one. I think shadow metal attuned is the best. The furnace only has 4 slots, right? So it's probably filled 4 of the 5 missing ones, but the 5th one isn't filled yet. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, let's look. I feel like I did see... Oh yeah, this one just hasn't filled. Okay, yeah, that works. We're chilling. So hopefully the Essentia storage is just OG now. Does Gene have a way to make stafters work? They don't really use foci, so I'm not sure. I don't know what stafters are even meant to be used for. Alright, we're gonna need some more patterns. Do any infused seeds give soda squads? Not that I can think of. You've been watching my VODs on Thaumcraft and you're wondering how we automated void metal? We haven't automated it. Oh, we have actually. We didn't automate it. We used the void seed. We use this void plant. It's a pretty annoying. It's a pain in the ass craft, but you can just spam right click this. You can automate this if you want. You can do it like the same as the infused setup, infused seed setup that I made. This seed does work in it. Then you want to dump a fuck ton of metallum into a cauldron. You can do that with edible salt. Edible salt is probably the easiest way to do it. You just need an infinite water source and an auto crafter in a pot. You can make millions of edible salt. This edible salt contains like 7 metallum or something. And you can just auto dump that into a cauldron and accumulate millions and millions. And then you can just queue the void seed into it and you'll make 1,000,000 void metal instant. We did this strat in the speedrun. I haven't done that strat in Project Singularity, but we did it in the speedrun. Because we needed so much void metal per second for our power generation. Alright. Let's make some amber rods. The void seed has infinite uses? Yeah. Yeah. Per harvest, it gives you 1 void seed. Thanks for the 10 bits. All right, we should go down here. We can't access the interfaces unless Goose hit it. Goose hit it completely. Goose hit it completely. I'm gonna expose them so I can access them from here. All right, let's get 2 amber rods. We need to get some amber rods in the first place. Delayed. They're just Viz batteries for activating Mortys or runic shields. Ah, okay. So no point crafting. the staff is what I'm talking about. We need some rods. Should we pattern that or should we just make a couple? I don't think amber rods are used ever, so let's just make some. Unless someone else wants some of these. So let's get an amber rod. This will be our actual one. Let's craft those. Hopefully the infusion automation works. I've been going hard with the full autonomous automations. I did not check the Essentia requirements though, so we need some alienists. Actually, we should have that. What do we need? Vinculum? Oh, what's the odds of finding our first Essentia that we don't have immediately? Okay, let's get some combs. What's the chance of that? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking staff door. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I always make that mistake. Yeah. That's crazy. Nice. The automation's working well. I'm glad. You're not experiencing any problems with Essentia in A2? You thought it was bugs? We're still 2.9.1. It's been fine. I was experiencing bugs yesterday, but that's because Goose left one of these on void full. So everything was just getting voided. Okay, that looks like it worked. Awesome. We need some earth ones. We need some fire ones. We need some air ones. Okay. There we go. Let's make an amber staff. What's the next thing? We should probably pattern these caps. The caps cost primordial pearls. And they're kind of annoying to make. By annoying, they're pretty annoying. Time to watch some more of my VODs. Good luck. Good luck. This is quite a lot. Thank you again. Thank you again. All right, let's pattern this guy. We need tanzanite. Fuck. Okay, we got some. And let's pattern this one. And we'll craft these caps normally. Need tungsten steel. We do have some tungsten steel. I wonder if I can use it. Surely they'll let me use it. Surely they'll let me use it in the universal setup. Yeah. It was like 7 hours with them the other day. It was very entertaining. You learned a lot and you did your homework. Let's go. You had some problems while using Essentia cells? We aren't using Essentia cells, so maybe that's a thing. Okay, let's make a pattern. Did someone get... No one got it. Fuck. We're gonna have to get Certus quartz ourselves. I don't want to mine. I don't want to mine. I don't want to mine. Let's see if we have any backup base. We could dupe it. We could set up a dupe loop. We could get the villagers going, but... I know Soy is selling some. Maybe we could buy some. I don't know. Oh, free! Don't know if we should waste our Singularity coin on it though. I think we should start selling A2 components. I think that'd be a really good shot. I think A2 just stops seeing Essentia and Essentia cells. Oh, interesting. But we haven't used Essentia cells yet, so... We're using fluid storage buses. Okay, let's add this to the infusion. We do need a passive titanium. I should do the math on the overclocks to see. I mean, we do have a mega EBF, but I want to see if I can quad hatch anything to get good parallels on titanium. We also need to do that better line with the loop on titanium dust, and we should probably automate titanium dust. This is like something we should do. I don't know if Goose is setting that up. We 100% need titanium. Goose is setting up all this shit. Translocators are very... Oh no. This is going to be a bit laggy. It's okay. Okay, let's just finish up amber shit. Alright. I can make some more patterns. Oh, pattern is worth it, trust. Is this roofed lawn base? Yeah. Yep. I love lawn bases. They're my favorite type of base. Actually, is this recipe longer than... It's 11 seconds. We're good. I'm scared we're going to have to multiply our patterns. Alright. Our universal Singleblocks. Late. Let's see if these craft. I really hope they don't cook the... Cook it? We're going to need 2 of these caps. So let's do 8. I patterned the wrong shit. Is there a way to petition to cells so that I have equal storage size? Like 2 petition items. Oh yeah, if you use the equal distribution card in your cell, it's added in 2.8. So you can use this and you just petition 2 items and it will work. It will make them even. It is new, so... Nice. All right, let's get these screws. Let's get 8 of them. They're crafting. Yeah, they'll break if they're less than 4 ticks. Less than 5 ticks. I already figured that one out. This will take 12 seconds to progress. We're going to hope they work. They work. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I can show you my setup now, Obama, if you want to see. I managed to get it pretty consistent. I've got 5 of them on. We got recipes under 5 ticks, breaks them. We could try figure out another cover to use here. Like, I can detect items here, so I could put in a redstone P2P or something that's incorporated with this signal with the item detector here. And that could counteract the slow signal thing of this, the short recipes, but you really shouldn't have short recipes anyway. But this is my setup. I ended up using a couple more redstone things. I still got the state cell, but I've completely ditched the toggle bus here, and I've got another design that can extract only one, I guess, cell at a time. So it's very, very compact. It's very compact. And this should work easily for fluids. I think it's fully consistent, but I have to do more stress testing. I managed to queue all of these at once and it was fine. So yeah. Yeah, the redstone is very, very simple. And it's tileable as well. Like you can fit all these in one tile if you just move this up one. And you can move that this way. So you could have them tiled this way. Fully tileable. That would be kind of fun. I don't know if I would do that or not, but yeah. Oh, you would have to separate this though. This IO port somehow. We could figure that out though. It would be like up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, we got the screws. Okay, we got these inert caps. Let's get the charged void caps. We'll craft them one step at a time, just in case an issue arises. It's like 2 to 3 times smaller than Ivory's. Yeah, I saw Ivory's setup. I ended up going last night looking at a video. And I ended up finding it. And she uses a global timer. So she's not doing like internal feedback. But I think she's only using one IO. She's using one IO per loader, I believe. So per one of these. So yeah, she used a lot more redstone as well. I don't know. I think her setup still had a few flaws. Because she didn't have this issue with the formation planes, but I guess she did a version earlier. I found that you can get around the formation plane bug by putting this intermediate storage here. So it's forced to go here first, and then it goes here. It adds a little bit more to the delay, but I've still got a 2-second delay on this state cell anyway, just in case like multiple items need to be processed. But yeah, we might have to increase the state cell delay in case some of the recipes are too quick when they're changing material. So I think, nah, it should be fine. I also figured out that you can just directly put import buses on here, so you can extract items past 64. You don't need the IO port she had over the top of them. And that just goes directly through. You haven't had the formation planer issue recently? I mean, yeah, I had it yesterday quite a lot, but I realized I didn't chunk load, so that may have been the main reason. That's definitely the main reason. What was that set up for? It's a universal setup. So it can cycle every single type of extruder shape for using like one machine. Well, it's using 4, but essentially one machine, but it can parallelize them and it can multi-thread them. So you can run lots of different recipes in succinct. And you can also dedicate all 4 of those recipes for that one mold or whatever. All right, we're going to need to make some shadow iron. Let's get some plates going. Quadruple. Can we just put 4? Yeah, let's just put 4. How many do we need? I didn't read. We need 8. Okay. That should be enough for 8. You changed the level emitter delay in your configs? Damn. Yeah, I didn't use level emitters. I don't really like level emitters. Tried to avoid it. They're so inconsistent. So I tried to avoid toggle buses and level emitters. I didn't avoid toggle buses. You need to use them. But I only use one in my setup and it's like predictable. I wouldn't say it's easy automated, but yeah, it's not. You can use multiple per mold, which is kind of nuts for our single blocks. It's not easy. I wouldn't say it's easy. I'd say it's fairly complex. Took me quite a while. Yeah, I've only got this toggle bus here, and that just toggles this subnet. Everything else is reliant on this mechanic here, where I can import one cell at a time. I do buffer one cell. There's quite a lot of bugs. I had to report a bug on the shutter module. This thing here. Hopefully, get fixed, and then the setup will be even more compact. But for now, this is pretty good. And I like the pig staring at the window. I might make another one. I think I'll only make 2 of these. I think I'll make one for this and then one for lenses maybe. I don't know if I'll do fluid crafting. I'll definitely do an LCR universal probably. You don't even need LCR universal. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, what universals I'll do. Most of them are just going to be for fun. I think Goose and Massiox will hate me if I do too many. All right, we got everything for it. Let's make these shadow metal caps. We're going to make this shadow metal attuned wand. Get some energetic alloy screws. Okay, we're good. Hopefully we have enough stuff for the infusion. We don't really want to delete those primordial pearls because they're kind of annoying to get. We're seeing Precontatio. Okay, let's get some blaze powder. Was that Precontatio? I couldn't tell. Yeah, it is. Okay. We need tenebrae. We probably don't have a lot of tenebrae as well. Only 48. We have... What is tenebrae in it? We have endstone. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll just need more for the next one. Anyone know if water accelerators work on ICT crops? Yes, they do. I did have an auto breeding setup that used water accelerators. That was pretty nuts. I wish I still had that world. It's probably in one of my many clients. But I don't think it's on this one. No, it's okay. It's working. Yeah, it has to be in tower. Yeah, tower entity mode. Which is default now, by the way, so... Cool. We should be able to make this amber wand, and then we can start making some foci that we want. Actually, we'll augment it first, the staff. Is there any other staffs we can make? I think I already looked. Like the next one is really like Icorium, but we don't really have Icorium. We can always replace this staff anyway, the staff core. %54%. That's not bad. All right, let's do. We need to do these augmentations. All right, we're going to want to augment it with this one. We'll do this one first. We got an augmentation core. We'll get a great wood log. And we'll get a primal charm. New multi-block structures got your height for 2.9. No more cubes, finally. more building models. So they're going to take a lot more space now, but yeah. I guess no more cubes. It's going to be fun. You can make your builds look good now. I really wish some of the GT machines, ones with a radius, had a toggle to show said radius. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Like in the miners and stuff. Oh, shit. I want to make the zap focus. I've never used it before. And I want to use that. I want to try to start using that. See if I can get used to it. I think that one needs to be a player. And now my one's disappeared. I don't think it really helped. Oh, its capacity has gone up. Nice. All right, we have 31 capacity now. We're going to augment it again. We do need to make another augmentation core. I think there's a quest for them. I've already claimed it. Who's augmented their ones? Probably Goose. I'm getting better get. Let's make another augmentation core. I know that requires like energetic alloy or something. What the frick is this shit? Liquid Endor. Yeah, let me read. The idea of them restructuring the Omega EBF. Yeah, I'm really sad about the Mega EBF as well. It is very, very iconic. And I really just... It'd be very nice if it stays in GOG, but I guess it's going to be a past life GOG. That's not ending goo, is it? I understand, that's fine. I know those... Energetic alloy. Every time you double augment... I don't think you can double augment... Oh, you mean double... Oh, you mean like augment both Viz channel and charge buffer? Or augment it twice? Both twice. Oh shit, the vending machine's cooked. It should work. I've got it to work before. There's the only way I could get planar vortex on my GOG nether on without having to breed bees. Energetic alloy. There we go. All right, let's shove an augment on here. So what these augments do is it basically improves my ones by quite a bit. There's two main ones you want to get. You want to get this one, which is charge buffer, and you want to get this one, which is a Viz channel. quicksilver. Bang, bang. Got a thaumium ingot. One vis button. Oh, yeah, makes sense. You know, the whole point of universal setup is just 4 machines doing all the recipes. But would it be much more simple on you if you did like 40 extruders? Yes, it would. But I wanted to challenge myself. I enjoy making advanced setups. That's why I'm kind of hesitant on making a video on it. People are probably going to want to try copy it. And then they'll get a headache for like hours and hours and hours. Maybe I will. I don't know. If the setup is good, like genuinely good, maybe. All right, let's put this here. And then we'll hit this with a wand and we should have our first staff. I think Precantatio again. Nice, okay. All right, we got a wand. There we go, it worked. Now we got both. That reduced our vis cost by a little bit. I would, yeah, I mean, Universal is like, it's not worth setting up in a normal run. It's not worth setting up in a normal run. Like, I don't think it will ever be worth it. It's just better to spam stuff because of all the issues that you'll face. Maybe if you had a schematic of it, it could be okay. But yeah, and it's like 100% reliable. But I don't know if this is 100% reliable. I don't think it will be. I'm not expecting much. Why can't I? Why can't I change foci? Why can't I change focus? Okay. Gee, it should be. I'm pressing G. I'm pressing G. You can definitely put focus on this. I know this. What do I have a free key? You? Why can't I change it? Oh, do I have... Does the focus pouch... Oh, does it do the same bug? Where you have to re-equip it? Fuck, okay. Okay, there's a bug with the terminals. We need to re-equip the foci to use it. And it's so annoying. Sorry, the wireless terminals, you have to re-equip the foci, the terminal to use your keybind every time someone joins the server. It's a really weird bug. And it seems like the same thing's happening with the focus patch. So I need to re-equip it every time someone joins the server. Okay, portable hole. Let's get portable hole. We really need Certus quartz. Maybe I feel like buying a little bit of Certus quartz. We might buy a little bit from soy cake. Shit, that's... I know Stoic said he started selling Certus. It's just too tempting. Like right now, I just need patterns. Well, I have a wand with only 31 cap. So this isn't a staff, it's a staff. This one recharges by itself. And it's got a huge discount. So you'll be able to use foci with it, but not really much else. I mean, I'll be able to still craft, what, 60 viz recipes, but yeah, it's mainly for foci. 4 stacks for $1. I'm going to take it. I'll take this much. Should last us a little bit. You can have my coins for now. I want to set up a huge A2 shop at some point. And then everyone else can give coins to me. It'll be like 64 interfaces for 1 coin. How does it charge itself? It's got the Amber Staff core. It's just a passive. It charges 1 viz of every aspect every 5 seconds. So that's just the passive of it. There are better ones like the Witchwood one where if you have mana in your inventory, it will charge it every 2 seconds. But Amber requires nothing, so we're using that. There's also the Blood ones, which I think are slightly faster, but I don't have a Blood network. But yeah. Shit. Can we not? Okay. Why are we crafting so much quartz fiber? Can't craft 60 pens. Damn. Yeah, it charges itself, but it's a small cap, but the discount's also huge, so really your capacity here is what, 61, and then when I get better armor, my armor's still pretty garbage. It'll get better. Like I don't even have boots. Okay, let's get the patterns and we'll get portable hull. And I want to get the zap focus as well. Those are the 2 focuses I really want. And we want like capturing one. Okay, portable hull. We will need a focal manipulator. We can make a focal manipulator. We've got one in our old base actually. Because we can focally manipulate them. I think it's called, what is it called? Focus. I think it's called blink. It's called blink, not zap. But it also needs, we need radon. Fuck. Okay. We need quantumize. We have radon. We can't make that one yet, but we can make capture. I know it's a portable hull one. We should probably check that this is going okay. There we go. How fast does Amber 1 charge compared to Living with Dreamwood? Okay, let's look. Yeah, so this is the one that uses some mana. 1 viz of each aspect per 2 seconds, which is pretty good. It's 2.5 times faster. And then I don't know what this one is. I don't know what. It doesn't tell me. I don't think you can craft ones with that. I think you need this one. Oh, Dreamwood, wait. It's a different one. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't tell me. You would have to look at the wiki for this one. The amber's just a vanilla one. And honestly, this is fast enough for me. Because you can change the foci so they use less mana as well, less vis as well. All right, let's get portable hole. Let's start charging it up. So that's what portable hole does by default. We can go up and down. We can just go through the ground, but we can charge it up so it lasts longer. And we can have like a wider, stuff like that. Where's our focal manipulator down here? Frugal 1000, the focus. Sadly, you can't get Frugal 1000, but yeah. It doesn't even need, like, it doesn't need Frugal. We can just extend its length. It uses like no vis, what? 0.05 for DC over cast. That's not going to do anything. You're just used to going a Dreamwood cores or primal? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We'll just upgrade our one foci. Oh, we need levels of XP. Oh my god. I wonder if we have an XP thing. An obelisk. Otherwise this is going to take forever. This one only accepts Frugal. I should probably just ask. Where can I find this? Oh, okay, sick. We have to get our boots up as well. We need to make void walkers. That's right, we got our new foci. Can't see it. Oh, thanks. I couldn't see it. Oh my god, it's terrible in there. There's a few levels in there that's gonna make this a little bit quicker. I want to see what portable. I think I've upgraded portable hull before. I know there's enlarge. We mainly want extend. I think enlarge can be a bit big sometimes. Cool. With portable hull, we can make containment. That's the one I was talking about. I want containment. Containment lets us jar mobs. And that's what's going to go in one of our shops. One of our shops that we're still making. And I want to see what options you have when upgrading this one. We need cobwebs. It actually ignores tile entities, so there shouldn't be too many problems created. Let's get some string when using it. All right, let's make containment. Use the keybind to my mouse this time, so. I wonder what we can upgrade it flame to. Using vacuous. Okay, let's get some chests. Oh, we're good. There we go, we got containment now. So with this, we should be able to jar things. Let's get some jars. And we should be able to like jar doppelgangers and stuff. Okay, we'll try to upgrade these first. I think this will make it go faster. That's probably a good one to have. I wonder if we can do this in players. How many levels of Runic Shield do you think your system can handle? I have never tested Runic Shield. I'm basically unkillable anyway with Last Stand. So there's not really much point going into the Runic Shield stuff. Oh, what is this? This is cool. Oh, what the heck? I think that one sounds cooler, this fireball. I wonder if there's another one we can add, or it's just going to be another frugal focus. Yeah, it's going to be another frugal. Dun, dun. How long does it take? Now we got a horse. We got a horse. Where is Goose? How does he know I'm capturing things? Holy crap. Holy crap. Um, holy crap. Whoops. Whoops. Is Goose stream sniping? No problem. I didn't know it would do that. We should get a 9 space. Is there any other focus that you think I should get? Disintegration, illumination, the shock. Dark matter. What does that do? 150 dark damage. Damn. Now I want to get blink. Maintenance would be good. Let's get maintenance. Like shock. I'm not a fan of shock that much. I used it in my speed. Is there anything like cool you can enchant it with? Or manipulate it with? I don't know how much I'm going to be using it for attack since I got this guy, but maybe it will be useful. Let's see if we can craft one. I want to try craft this first. Energy crystal. We don't have wireless charging yet, so we're chill. Let's do that. Shit. Maybe I can sell maintenance foci in ones. That would be a pretty good shop. Maintenance foci and amber ones. Mage Mace. Yeah, I've heard Mage Mace is really good as well. I don't think charging is any good. Maintenance is good. Maintenance. I wonder if my setup is causing lag. Nice, okay. Yeah, maintenance fixes machines. It's pretty good. I would say it's one of the focus that are probably worth it early game. Hey folks, how we going? Welcome back, welcome back. We're getting our foci up. I just made a nice wand. Look at this, look at this. I don't know where that's going to come in useful, but maybe we need to start a fire. Hey, maintenance should be done. Maintenance. Witchery bosses, yeah. This is so good. Okay, any more ones we need? Telekinesis. What does telekinesis do? What is telekinesis? I know some interesting ones. Wait. Telekinesis. That actually sounds sick. Wait. I don't know what it does, but I think we should try it. It's like telekinesis is when you can like move things around, right? So I can be like a freaking Darth Vader at Star Wars. Okay, that sounds lame. Pulling items towards me, that sounds pretty lame. We'll try it out. We'll see if there's any good like upgrades. Uprising, I don't think was amazing. It like lets you kind of fly. Really shitly. Fucking duct tape. What the hell is this recipe? Telekinesis just moves dropped items around. Okay, that's shit. We're not gonna make that then. Yeah, I've got the one that lets me teleport blocks. Okay, those are kind of rubbish then. I won't make those two. Nine tails? I've heard this one's good. Yeah, we'll remove these because I don't think Goose is going to make these or anyone else is going to make those. Ender Rift? What does Ender Rift do? Is that the teleportation one? What does this one do? Curious. We might be able to take one of the magic mirrors from Soy. Oh, they're doing freaking compress. That's finally nice. We have magic mirror. Opens my ender chest. Okay, maybe I don't need that then. I'm good without an ender chest. I have my ME terminal. I need Firestone lens like that. Okay, I might go have lunch maybe. Maybe I'll stream in a bit. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go eat something, cook something. I don't know what I got. But I hope this universal automation works. I'm gonna keep stress testing it. Maybe I'll stream again, I'm not sure. I think Goose is probably gonna be on for a couple hours still. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good work on this guy. I'm pretty proud of this. Proud of this setup. Let me know for next time if there's any foci you like. There doesn't seem to be too many. I mean, I know most of these. What is this? What is fun? What's activation? That doesn't even sound that great. Celestial Recall. I'm assuming there's like a slash home. The time one is very useful. Energy ball. Yeah. I want to get blink. I like blink. I guess that's not too bad. We have blood magic. This one. Oh, this one. We can make that one and meteorology. We can use the skip weather. Oh, nice. Okay, anyways, let's see if we can raid anyone. Twitch. Twitch. Thank you guys for joining. It was a long stream. A long stream for me. Cat's Cozy Games. Okay, we'll raid them. We'll raid Cat. Cat always raids us. So. They're playing Project Ozone. Cool. Say hello for me. All right. I'll catch you around. See yous.